Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here. Show number 2,809 here on Twitch. We're going to be playing some more Sarah's Last Stand. Thanks for your patience yesterday during the technical difficulties. Got a lot of stuff figured out in the last 24 hours. We're going to have a very big improvement to our internet service this coming up Tuesday, but everything looks great right now. Anywho, so let's head on in and have some more fun with this. I'm going to unlock a weapon and we'll do some runs and take it from there. Before we do get called fun people here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Zen House Plays, Sofa Meyer, Nate D313, Marty Khan, what's up, Mikazu, Sykes. Hey there, Change. Glad you can make it again. Zealousy, Mr. 799. Let's all congratulate Zealousy on reaching Cosmic Ocean 799 yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. What's up there, Tabby? Good to see ya. Sykes 7. And all the rest. Alright, so I'm going to unlock... Let's try Boom Staff this time. Shoots explosive projectiles. That sounds dope. That sounds dope. Hey there, Calendar Man. What's good? What's good? Okay, so less damage, but explosive. That's fair. Alright, let's take Tome here. Commons, we pick up are 35% more effective. I was almost envious watching Zealousy's stream yesterday. I got to vicariously feel my first Cosmic Ocean again. Really happy for him though. 700 something hours for that amazing accomplishment. Let's try crit chance here. Me curious if the crit applies to the explosions as well. I think it should. Haven't seen a crit on explosions yet. Yeah, me too, Flapsnatch. I was definitely not done playing yesterday. My internet service said I was done, but I wasn't. Really enjoyed my time with the game yesterday. Thought we'd just do it again. Projectile damage plus 2. Attack speed 12. Adds 1 jump. Let's take projectile damage 2 here. Let's see how this scales with the explosion. So it appears explosion is only 1 damage, no matter what. Oh, it's a radius-based damage. Okay. I get it. So the further away they are from the base of the explosion, the less damage they take. Fragmentation. Let's just go ahead and take attack speed here. Okay, our first soul orb of this one. Nice. There is a collision of projectiles, like that stability mod we've seen a couple times can help us shoot through more projectiles. But right now, not important. Okay. I'm gonna guess that the Will-O-Wisp also shoots explosive projectiles, so I'm gonna give that a try. It does indeed shoot explosive projectiles. Awesome. A lot cooler if it actually hit something, but you know, wishful thinking here. Yo, nice, Night Gecko. Yeah, for $1, this game is a steal. It's real fun. It's real fun. Okay, 24% attack speed do want. Now we're blapping a little bit. definite steal category for $1 on this game. Certainly not a game with infinite content, but it's got quite a bit. I haven't even seen all the weapons yet. Or hats, for that matter. Projectile damage plus 4. That sounds dope. Yep, it's on Steam, Bunny Wild. Yeah, I agree with that, Brixie. Definitely seems like a game you could just put down for a while and come back and play. I'll bet they updated a little bit, too. Lifesteal 3%, movement speed. I'm going to take Lifesteal 3 here. Let's go. Yeah, swing and a miss. There we go. I want to go. Let's try some defense here. Let's try this. We'll slow roll this build. Good, Funky Gornella. Good to see you. How's everything looking and sounding today on the stream? All looks good on my end. Just checking. I like that the soundtrack ramps up as you get into higher in waves, too. It's really nice. Okay, I'm going to take max HP plus 40. I would like some other stuff, but let's get that defense out of the way nice and early. That's correct. The tome boosts anything that is of white base rarity. I could use a stability here and more attack speed, of course. Criticals deal 50% more damage. Let's go for a fragmentation here. Oh, I did not grab the extra jump right. There's definitely opportunities with this weapon for some skill shots. Oh, that's awesome, Night Gecko. Great, great one there. Okay, projectile damage 4, though. I'm going to take this before I take stability. Stability is definitely in the pool now, but we're getting very nice damage here. Wow, another 4 projectile damage? Okay, I'm gonna take this. I mean... I need stability for our projectiles to be more effective now, but... I mean, we're chunking. Yeah, this game definitely has some Space Invader vibes for sure. Sam Dabbers. You know, Lifesteal 9 sounds really good, but I think Wound with the explosive is really good, and Fragmentation, so we get a lot of bleed damage with this. Hey, you too, Great Rain. Hope you're having a nice one, dude. Yo, Okar NPC, thank you so much for 82 months before I started. Sorry for missing you there, dude. My dang. I'm gonna keep taking Catalyst here. I want to see the Catalyst transformation. Haven't had that one yet. Definitely need at least one stability soon, so I can squeeze my projectiles through here. Alright, I'll take another 3 lifesteal. Let's go. Hey there, Mr. Smee. So glad you can make the stream today, man. What's good? Okay, let's take attack speed 12 or max HP 20. Let's take attack speed 12. Cool, we're getting orbs here. Love it. I think some of the meta progression upgrades should be next before more weapons for us. Get us a little more damage and health and things. Another 4 projectile damage. Let's go. Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage with that. Yeah, we're going to run into overcrowding soon, just meaning that we have to... We got to get our projectiles through, and enemy projectiles can eat our projectiles if we're not careful. Okay, no second tome here. Fair. You know what? I'm going to take 1 extra item choice. A good feeling about that. I'll take the next stability I see. Okay, or I'm gonna take attack speed 24. I mean... Oh man, another attack speed 24. I can't turn that down, man. Okay, now we have a beam as well. It's not going to do explosive damage, but it does damage. I'm going to take another 3 lifesteal here. Actually, let's add a jump. A little defense would be nice. Having another jump allows me to manipulate the enemy projectiles quite a bit. Good. Alright, I'll take another catalyst. Surprised how well this is performing with no stability so far. Okay, here we go. I mean... if another Will-O-Wisp is wrong, I don't really want to be right. Also shooting explosive projectiles, so how can this be wrong? Yeah, attack speed is less necessary with more attack speed, but it eventually does become very relevant to have at least a couple, I think. Swift is definitely good. Let's go Catalyst again. We're at 12 Catalyst. I wonder what the transform is for that one. Also, when we'll see it. Oh, you can get stability as a meta upgrade? Okay, okay, that sounds cool. I'm just gonna grab movement speed here. I've got a pretty decent run going on. Stability as a meta upgrade sounds amazing. Alright, attack speed 24, catalyst. I'm gonna go ahead and take another attack speed. I mean, 24% is not a small amount. Let's keep it going. That's so true. We are basically a flat cannon at this point. I need some other form of healing. A 9% lifesteal would be pretty legit right here, I think. Or more defense. Another Will-O-Wisp? Okay. And we're pumping up the jams now. Love it. Yep, one more Will-O-Wisp away from the upgrade. That's right. Let's just take this again. I mean, what's it going to take to get Catalyst? We're at 15 Catalysts, still no transformation. Interesting. Fair, our projectile damage is slamming. Okay, there's stability. Gotta have at least one in there. Yeah, lifesteal's all your damage, so it should apply to the wisps as well. Definitely. I'm gonna take a second stability, and then we're probably done with stability for now. The wisp work on the chasers here. Soundtrack's really amazingly chill. I mean, I like the idea of luck, but let's take defense right now. I feel like luck's something I want very early if I'm going to take it, or take a lot of it anyways. Okay, almost dead, but not quite. You know, I think that cold could be really good with this one. But second tome sounds pretty cool. Let's take another tome. Yeah, Fragmentation Plus would be real good here too. I agree. I agree. Okay, Catalyst again. 16 Catalyst. All the damage is right. There's 18 catalysts. Hard to imagine it'd be more than 20 if there is a transform, which I believe there's gotta be. Not dead, that's nice. Take another defense. Let's go. Okay, I'm way too far over on the edge here at the start of this wave. That's trouble. Good. Okay, does absolutely nothing. Try hard is the name of the card. All right, then. Now we know. It's fair, it's fair. It doesn't need to do anything. We got massive projectile damage. In the future, though, I will stack less. Here's another tome. So this put us one tome away from the transform. It'd be a free white upgrade every level, I think. If I read correctly. Oh boy, it's spicy stuff right here, dude. Dead? Dead. Alright. Alright, so we're going to go into upgrades here. I'm going to grab stability +1. That sounds like a really good idea. We'll do a run with the base staff here. We'll start with wound here. Feel like dealing bleeding damage is strong. Oh, it just keeps going once you deal damage. Wow. Okay, we're gonna take luck early here. Hell yeah. Better lucky than good, I'll keep saying it. Hey, Fatal Hobo, thank you so much for 21 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Glad to have you, man. Thank you all for being here on this fine Friday. Happy to be here for our 16th of 31 fragMas streams. It's officially the halfway point. I feel like lifesteal is just the best heal. Let's go for orb here, though. I'm going to try something different. Really hard to talk myself out of lifesteal, but if I don't try it, then I'll just not do it. All right, we'll add a jump here too. A little bit weak at the start here, and that's okay. Yeah, it sounds pretty slick, Night Gecko. Getting free upgrades is good. Okay, I haven't seen the fragmentation transform yet, but max HP plus 40 is a lot of HP. I think I'm gonna take the plus 40 HP. Let's go for 2 jumps then. Damage is definitely weak at this moment. Okay. Okay, +4 attack damage. I'm gonna be taking that every time. Wonder if the bleed damage goes up the more bleed you take. Probably. I didn't mean to take crit chance there, but I clicked it. No problem. There's got to be a flying transform or something. Alright, I'll go attack speed 12 here. Really nice to be able to bait their projectiles one way with the jumps. Yep, those seems like they would synergize for sure, Blackmail. For sure. Right, let's take a friction here. When we move, we shoot up explosive projectiles. It does pretty good damage, apparently. I'm going to take an additional friction here. Also, that invulnerability after taking damage is probably really, really strong defensively. Hey, what's up, Synth and Lasers? Nice to see ya. Well, I'm gonna take movement speed 40. Alright, those healing orbs are pretty pathetic compared to lifesteal. I'm not saying they're bad, just saying that lifesteal is good, is all. My favorite combo so far has been mass attack speed and then bleed. Regenerate HP based on the number of enemies alive. Okay, I'm probably gonna need a little more healing of some sort. Let's go for it. I feel like this build is woefully under damage right now. Here's wound. Let's go ahead and take wound. I like bleeding effects. I got 2 wound now. Alright, we're gonna try to get more of that. Maybe there's a vampirism upgrade or something. I think that's wishful thinking, but it could happen. Let's try jump height 30%. Okay, there we go. Now I can do some good manipulations, I think. Oh yeah, we did have Blood Mage yesterday, that's right. I think it was just 3 wounds, which are only at the purple tier. I think some attack speed is very much needed here. We have much better manipulation now that I have 3 jumps. Much better. Okay, attack speed 24. I'd be a fool to turn that down. 24 though? Kidding me right now? 24? And look at the rate of those projectiles, pretty sweet. You know what? I'm gonna jump height 30 again. That's right, I'm in here with you now. Oh, what? That's a good way to look at it. Look in the forest. I like that. Okay, lifesteal 9. It's going to complete our defensive. We got some good health regeneration now. Ow. How many stability do I have right now? 1? I'm gonna go ahead and take a stability. So I mean our projectiles are just much more efficient at hitting, especially these explosive ones I'm putting out. Okay, wait, 21. I feel like this build really ramped up in the past 6 levels here. Would like more though, of course. Alright, projectile damage, I'm in. Ooh, that was a bad jump. Fair enough. I'm liking multiple jumps with jump height now. Like it a lot, in fact. Alright, I'm just going to take defense plus 4 here. Something to do. Give him the old wizard shuffle. Luck, regrowth, cloak. Okay, invulnerability after taking damage seems really strong because the majority of deaths we've had have been dying all at once to projectiles. So being able to maybe cut through one more side would be pretty awesome. I think that's kind of the ticket forward here, at least for this build. Okay, I'm gonna take another wound here. There we go. Bleeding deals damage faster. Awesome. Look at that. We're literally a blood mage. We're bleeding. Alright, 4 projectile damage. You bet. Alright, we'll take another friction. Oh yeah, look at those, bam. It's blapping out there, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, another projectile damage 4. Sounds great. That should also affect our explosive projectile, I believe. Don't see any reason it wouldn't. Thinking that the expansion for the friction is probably going to make us fire automatically, which sounds pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and take fragmentation here. It's our first one. There's certainly plenty of enemies that die to utilize that. Ramps up after next wave, get some new tunage. See how that goes. Another wound. Let's go ahead and take 40 max HP here. Alright, we're going to take Cloak here. Invulnerability after taking damage, another 20% duration. Awesome. I feel like that Cloak is the ticket to progressing past these very dense waves, because we can at least jump up like this and then pass through a set of projectiles without losing all of our health at once. Which allows us to get to the other side and, you know, kite again. I mean, Thunderbolts certainly would not be a bad diversification here, because now that the screen is very crowded, they're going to hit almost guaranteed for 32 damage. Critical chance also seems pretty alright. We'll take a critical here. Okay, I'm gonna take another cloak here. Let's go. We should have a pretty decent duration of invulnerability after taking damage now. Ow. Cloak upgrades at 4, awesome, so we'll be there soon, hopefully. It's already shaping up to be, I think, one of our best runs yet. I just have the defense to sustain going a little further now. There it is, Cloak 4. Every projectile that hits you when you're invulnerable heals back 1 HP. Alright, cool. We're absorbent. I like it. Not a huge upgrade, but it's certainly not bad. Like I'm needing more stability now. Alright. Fragmentation plus sounds great. Alright, friction again, let's go. Now we're blapping. You know, more attack speed sounds nice, but I think taking stability here might be more important. Get 1 more stability. I feel like the screen's getting so crowded with projectiles that if we don't take that, it's going to be an issue. Crit deals 50%. We're at 10% crit right now. That's not bad. I'm going to take a resist, though. I think defense is good. I feel like our wave clear is actually okay right now, and there's some very easy stuff to get, like attack speed, that would help us out a lot. We also going to be very close on this friction upgrade, I think. There's friction. Okay, not quite yet. All right, wave 40. You know, Thunderbolt plus doesn't seem bad. With our jumps, Overheat doesn't seem bad either. Let's go ahead and take Thunderbolt, though. Barrier is also very interesting, because then we block damage, and then on top of blocking damage, we absorb the first hit. Let's go Thunderbolt, though. I mean, Thunderbolt's very likely to hit things right now. Friction still doesn't have it. Wow. Pretty scary wave there. Seems a little bit late for luck. Maybe not, though. Let's take another defense. Okay, cool. We got enough soul orbs to grab a meta upgrade after this run. Awesome. It's going to take the attack speed as it shows. Projectiles can erase other projectiles, Blackmail, so if you have a lot of stability, then projectile size would allow it to erase more projectiles. Might even affect explosions in some way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dead. I got trapped. Fair enough. Okay, let's figure out what meta upgrade we want here. So we have attack speed, damage, crit chance, move speed, stability. I'd like another stability one, but if I gotta pick up the other 25s first, it's probably attack speed. Oh, hey, hold on. Give me just one sec. Very quick restroom break. Then we're gonna go in with the. Let's go with the boom staff again. Alright, we have returned. Night Gecko says if you click the book here, it shows the book here, it shows the modifiers. Okay, hold on. Let me go back full screen here. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch I haven't seen yet. So let's read here. 8 stacks of Swift, 3 stacks of Cold. I need to get that one eventually. This would be a good one to get on the boomstick, I think. 4 Tome, 5 Rage. 5 renew, 3 focus, 5 precision, 5 regrow, 6 stability. 5 stacks of impulse. I thought I had that. Okay, overheat, charge, 5 stacks of luck, appraisal, eyesight. Wow, there's a bunch we haven't done. We almost had 6 stacks of resist on that last run. 3 barrier, okay, 5 orb. I've had that. I thought I had 5 orb. That's different. I did get this one yesterday, though. 12 stacks of leech. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're boom staffing. Okay, the orb's the healing orb one. Gotcha. That does make sense. You know what? I'm going to take a barrier here. I'm doing it. I think barrier with the cloak could be a really nice defense, because should be able to replenish the barrier pretty readily. The main of the damage happens when you go from the edge of screen barrier and try to come back. Has been my experience so far. Let's take regrowth. I'll try to stack this. I'm gonna try to get a few transforms I haven't got yet. We'll see about that. This weapon definitely rewards skill shots. Kind of curious about projectile size. I wonder if projectile size increases explosion radius. I don't know if that's true or not. A little bit hard to judge, but it looks like it. Maybe not. Yo, Zero Saber, thank you so much for 82 months. Appreciate you, man. Okay, well, fragmentation's great. I think I'm gonna be saving 50 for the next stability upgrade. I think out of the meta upgrades, that's probably the most important. I push for the soul one first, which no regrets on that. Okay, let's go ahead and take Tome here. It's rather early. This makes the white tier upgrades we take, the base rarity, more effective. Though right now, say we're a little weak and we've taken mostly utility here. In a perfect world, you get a bunch of offense right away and then get your utility later. Okay, projectile damage 4 is going to be a take here. That's going to help us clear a little faster. That was cool. It was a fun noise. Probably shrink. Yeah, fragmentation explosion does seem to have a very natural synergy. I agree. Okay, a little off there. You know, let's grab another projectile size. We haven't got the transform for this. Not worried about going like super deep. I think I can confirm now that projectile size does not increase the explosion radius here. It's fair. Precision, projectile damage. Let's take another regrowth. Okay, that's the noise of barrier disappearing. Decent amount of time until barrier comes back, dang. Okay, we already have one barrier. Let's take another barrier. I would prefer Will-O-Wisp, but I want to see some things here. Our fire rate is pants right now. Yo, ball cap, awesome corn dogs. Thanks for 34 months. Thank you. Also, thank you all once again for your patience yesterday as we had some internet issues. I believe those are all sorted now, and on Tuesday we're getting a massive upgrade to our internet service, which is going to be awesome. Really looking forward to that. Okay, I'm all projectile damage right now and no attack speed. Yikes. Attack speed. I really need it. The explosive does not compound with fragmentation. No, the fragmentation projectiles are going to be their own thing. But I mean, it certainly helps as things are already kind of weakened, so it can cause a cascading effect. But we're not getting explosive projectiles on the fragmentation, no. I'm gonna take another regrowth here. We're at 3 now. I think it was 5 for the transform. What I want. Great question, Pascom. Thanks for asking that one. I could be wrong, too, but that's the assumption I'm running under, because the explosive is attached to our wand. I think the fragmentation projectiles even look a little bit different. Okay, I'll take a shrink here. Do I already have a shrink? I do. Shrinky dinky. I could really use the 1 or 2 24% attack speeds here. That'd be very nice. Alright, I mean, I was hoping for the 3rd barrier, but Will-O-Wisp is pretty awesome. Especially with explosive projectiles, dang. Friction does the explosive shots straight up from the character, but yes, they would be similar to our wand's projectiles. But we wouldn't be aiming them. I need a stability here, dude. I'm not convinced on this one. Oh, there's attack speed 24, thank God. Oops. I'm gonna try Trident again next. Trident has weaker projectiles, but 3 of them, so scales pretty well. Alright, I'll take a defense 4 here. I feel like this weapon probably has one of the highest upsides if you really get it going, but getting it going is probably more difficult than some of the other ones. Just the feeling I'm getting. Alright, Shrinky Dink number 3. Seems like Shrink is only of the green tier. Oh, barrier's intact. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, Shrink 5 is the upgrade. Just going for a few things we haven't seen yet. It's like, it feels obvious to stack attack speed in this game. I'm sure there's some other very powerful synergies. Okay, let's go ahead and take attack speed again. Like we're lacking damage here. I don't think so looking for it's just due to the angle of the Trident projectiles. I don't think it'd ever be like completely safe. So it could maybe be a weapon that benefits from projectile size, for sure. In truth, I don't really know, because only played about 3 hours so far. Yeah, another stability would be real nice here. Hey, Soul Orb, finally. Alright, here we go. Okay, cold is very good with explosive projectiles, but another explosive projectile firing out seems ideal. I think this wand really wants the bleed perk as well, just because you do AoE damage. Fire rate's looking alright. Do I have any projectile damage? A little bit. A little bit. Fragmentation 1 here. Let's take another fragmentation. Getting funky in here, dude. Alright, here's another regrowth. I'm going to take it because we're one away from the transform now, which I just like to see. I don't think we're getting this at the appropriate time, but here we go. That size down big time, man. Big time. We're on shrink, what, 3 right now? Okay, we're 1 away on shrink and regrowth. Just gotta survive to see one of those. That'll be nice. Also, look how hecky small my wizard is. Nice. Like a Winston type. Just a little feller coming through over here. Just a little feller coming through. I think we're 1 away on barrier as well. Ice down's immensely helpful. I don't think the fragmentation projectiles explode, but it's possible they do. Actually, it does look like they do. Maybe they're just tied to whatever wand you're using. Okay. Good eye there, Marty Con. Good eye. Oh, let's go projectile size again, I guess. I'm already in on this strat. I agree, Blackmail. The defensive strategies, like I first thought, oh, lifesteal is going to be the end-all be-all of defense. That's not the case. Not the case at all. Yeah, the fragmentation projectiles are definitely exploded, so they're generated based off of your wand. It's a good thing to know. Alright. I'm like half tempted to go for a refresh here. Let's go ahead and take Thunderbolt Plus. We had 9% lifesteal, though. I feel like when this run dies, it's going to die right away. So let's grab Thunderbolt. I think damage is the weakest part of my build. Our defense is actually pretty neat. Hey, Macassar Brown. Hope you're having a nice one, man. DJ Tim in the house. Okay, a stability here sounds good. That's our first stability. No wonder it felt like we were lagging on damage. Because we were. Three. Maybe I'll just save for the 50 on the meta upgrades next. Okay. I'm gonna take charge here again. Looking for one more to get the transform, I think was correct. Yes, you can whale noises, and at least it's my running assumption there's a flying super perk of some kind. But more jumps is definitely a very good defensive ability. Size down is pretty OP. That's what I'm seeing. Do I have cloak on this one? I don't. Let's grab charge again. There we go. Your projectile size return to normal. If projectile hit the ground or walls, it becomes a black hole. What? What? I'm not seeing any black holes. Oh, okay, okay. Saw one spawn there. What does that mean? There's a black hole here. Saw it. That's interesting. Maybe that one's better for a weapon that has more projectiles, like Trident. Not fully understanding the utilization on that one. Yo, Sleazy808, thank you so much for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Okay, black hole attracts enemies. Attack speed 24 sounds pretty good. Oh no, this is bad. Still alive. Until I died. Alright, that one, I took a lot of defensive stuff. Let's go ahead and go back here, and let's use the Trident this time. Yo, Zarkanite, thank you so much for that very generous 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, so Trident has a little bit of a weaker start as far as projectiles go, but when the screen becomes more and more crowded, you're getting maximum value out of each projectile. It also scales alright with projectile damage. I think on-hit effects are the way to go here, though. Like Wound. Let's go ahead and begin with Wound. I think Wound's really strong. Yo, Rudigo, thanks for 30 months. You guys are going nuts, hyping even. Thank you. Okay, we never quite reached Regrowth 5. Let's try to reach Regrowth 5 on this one. We'll have Regrowth be our healing. Yo, Javo61801, thanks for 10 months as well. So thank you all for that huge generosity. Do choose to share your resub notification, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time. Got a chance at some exclusive emo unlocks. As always, thank you very much for sharing this time and place. Literally couldn't do it without you. Man, bleed early really freaking helps. I'm gonna grab another luck here. I think saving 50 for the next stability makes sense. +1 damage is a lot when we're starting at 2, though. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take Friction, because explosive projectiles is something that applies a bleed effect. It's going to give us a pretty radical damage. Radical. Take jump height. Movement speed 40? Alright, I'll take movement speed 40. I think our damage is okay for right now. Alright, projectile damage plus 4 will not be denied. That's a strong take. It is split between our 3 projectiles, but it's still very nice damage out. Okay, fragmentation is tempting. Let's go ahead and take a cloak here, though. I think cloak and regrowth is going to be our defensive picks here. As far as I know, yes, Kirby, it is semi-endless. Or the endless mode's the main mode. Okay. Okay. So, I think I'm going to take cold here, because I can get friction from other upgrades. And bleeding makes cold more effective. I have not gotten the 3 cold one either. I think it's just a good utility right now. 1% slower doesn't seem that much, but when we get some ticks going off, it will help. Oh, stability's good here. Let's take another regrowth, though. I guess I should say, as far as I know, this is the this is an endless mode, so let's continue getting more and more chaotic until you die. A la Nova Drift. Thunderbolt, just to diversify the damage, does not seem inadequate here. Let's go ahead. I like damage. I like damage sources. Ow. Hey there, Lulu P. Nice to see ya. Yo, thank you all for that generosity and that hype train. Appreciate you all as always. Just grateful to be here doing this thing. 2,809 shows later as of today. Ooh, dog. Also, thank you all once again for your patience yesterday with the internet issues we had. As I always say, part of working with technology is technical difficulties. So I do believe that's sorted now, and on Tuesday we're getting a really major upgrade to our internet service, so I'm really excited for that. Though the service we have had has been really amazing uptime, honestly. I'd be a fool to complain about the uptime we've had. Oh, issues are still annoying. I think I'm dead here. I don't want to be, but I think I am. Not dead. Almost nearly dead doesn't even count, bud. Smarter me would wait here and heal, but I'm not going to be smarter. I'm going to be me. Okay, another wound. Yeah, let's take another wound here. I think this wave is the wave that kills me. Maybe not. Seems like regrowth is going to scale well into the late game, but is rather weak early on. You know, let's keep going Thunder. The Thunder upgrade's pretty dope. 1 HP remains. One singular sensation. Take a defense here, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay, I was taking that regrowth because I'd love to see the 5 regrowth perk here. Do I survive to get it? That's a whole other question. Attack speed 24, projectile damage 4. I'm gonna take attack speed 24. Yeah, I believe wound applies to all damage sources. That's my current assumption. I have not seen anything not apply bleed yet. Put it that way. Alright, this would be wound 3, but I've already seen wound 3, so let's go ahead and take cold here. We're now 1 cold, 1 regrowth away from those transformations, whatever they may be. Interesting, Ominous Sovereign. I had the same thing yesterday, and I felt like it did stack bleed. Or start bleed, anyways. I certainly could have been wrong. Guess we're taking a Swift here. I feel like once you have all the meta upgrades and you have the ability to re-roll, that's when you start getting really insane builds. Yeah, I'm not totally sure either, Omnis. You could definitely be right as well. My little tummy's so hungry right now. Why are you doing this, Tum-Tums? What do we have for Thunder? Thunder 3? I think it's like Thunder 12 or Thunder 10 that gives the Thunder God. Let's go Catalyst here. Alright, stability seems very prudent here. I'm gonna take a defense 4. We haven't seen the defense transformation either yet. Dead. Well, that's fair. All right, everybody. I am going to take a short moment here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast. I'm going to eat my lunch. It's already prepared because my stomach is growling at the moment. Let me get some FTL tunes going here. All right, with that, I will return momentarily. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Please do enjoy the kitty who is already there waiting for treats. Not the one in the bed, this one right here. World's most patient cat, right here. Enjoy that D-Blazy style kitty. I'll return in just a couple moments for some more Seraph's Last Stand.
Now she will. You gotta get it right at the start. You have to get it right at the start.
Oh man, how blessed are we by this kitty's toe beans? I mean, man. What a cute pin. Those beans just got a little bit too hot. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let me pause this here and we'll head back into Sarah's last stand. I think we're about to have a run that's going to pop off. I do have a lot of meta upgrades to get, so I think next up I'm going to grab Stability 2. But +1 damage is also very nice. And I don't know if the different helmets have different stuff, though I do think, you know, Propeller Beanie sounds pretty sick. Yo, C4L, thanks so much for 5 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's give the Trident another go. Wonder if Rainbow Staff is like randomized projectiles. Helmets do have different effects. Cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back here. I'm just gonna use the base wand until we get projectile damage upgraded. I really think the Trident wants projectile damage big time. This one just starts with a much better fire rate and projectile damage. All right. We never actually made Barrier 3 last time. Though, for the love of getting some orbs going on here, I'm going to take Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp's pretty bad at aiming early game. Oh man, cashews are up there for me, Macassibroad. I think the only nut that I like more than cashews is probably pistachios. Peanuts are also awesome. Agreed. Let's take a stability here. I think in order to have this discussion, we have to cut out the flavored type nuts, like honey roasted peanuts. I wouldn't really call a nut. That's just me, though. Flavored nut is like a whole different category, I think. They're also very good, yes. All right, let's take cold here, I guess. We haven't seen the cold transform yet. I'm willing to try for it. Maybe let's take some. Let's just take souls here. 1% chance to drop a soul on every enemy. Now it's at like 5%, I think. That's good. Oh, it's going to be very dependent on a lot of things, Macassar. There's a lot of conflicting information about all foods, I guess. I think it all comes down to moderation. If you're eating like a serving of cashews or a couple of servings of cashews is good, but if you do what I like to do and eat the entire bag of cashews in one sitting, that's probably bad. personally don't think any type of food is inherently bad. It's all about the amount that you eat, right? Without a doubt, all nuts are very high calorie. And that's exactly why I don't keep cashews in the house. That's why. Because I do not lose weight when cashews are in the house. That's a fact. I also say before I started eating a little bit healthier, well, a lot of it healthier, really, I had a lot of ideas about what types of foods were healthy and what weren't, and all these weird ideas about protein and stuff, and I can just say I was wrong. Food's good. Balanced diet's good too, but the idea like you can't get enough protein without eating lots of meat is just like whack. Or like you can't get calcium without drinking milk. Not true. Not true. Lots of foods have lots of calcium and protein in them that are not those things. I do still eat meat, but I think one of my favorite non-meat sources of protein is quinoa. Oh man, it's good. It is good. I also used to think things like yogurt was healthy, but really, like Yoplait yogurt has like 18 grams of sugar or something absurd in it. Of course it tastes good. Yeah, chickpeas are awesome. Great, great product. Let's take another will-o-wisp, I guess. That is true, Kazika. If you really think about it, the body is an amazing filter. It's filtering everything at all times. The food you eat, the air we breathe, water we drink. Body's pretty cool, man. Glad I got one. Hey, Cardivar, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Really appreciate that. We do have a health and wellness channel in our Discord as well. You'll find that nobody over there is preachy or anything either. We're all on our own journey, no matter where you're at with any of that stuff. It's all good, man. Everybody gets to make their own choices. It's the beautiful part about life, huh? I certainly did an atrocious job of taking care of my body for the first, I don't know, 28 years of my life. Okay, am I dead right now? Almost. Almost dead, not quite. I need a healing source of some sort. I guess that healing source for this run is going to be Leech. I don't know, it's to get a little soapbox here for a minute. What I can't stand in terms of like health and wellness conversations when people are adamant that they know the correct way for everybody else to live their life. That drives me nuts. I think everybody should be able to ingest the things they want to, enjoy the things they want to, you know, have whatever they want to do. It's your life to live, man. We're all on a very particular journey, and it's our own. Attack speed 24, sign me up. It's like a huge tip right there. If you cook quinoa, always rinse it. Doesn't matter if it's pre-rinsed, doesn't matter if it says triple rinse, doesn't matter if it says hand rinsed. Rinse it. Big deal. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of bitter, honestly. I think quinoa is my favorite grain, though. It's so good. So good. I guess I take another stability here that I don't want to. This run is officially weird. Oh no. I survived that? Neat. About this run, man. It's got like a good feel to it, but it's also real sketchy at the same time. At least we have enough for one more meta upgrade after this. Alright, where are we at right now? I can grab 9% lifesteal. That probably keeps me alive for a while at least. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we're now at 12% lifesteal. Oh yeah, dude. I have no projectile damage increase right now. Wow, okay. That's why it's a little slow. Our fire rate's good, though. Macassiobron, I really like this game's style. I don't know, it's just a nice bullet hell. It's, Do I have no stability here, too? What the hell? I have 3 stability. Let's take another one, because at 5 stability, we get something. So I haven't actually gotten that far in this game yet. We're still working on meta upgrades, but it's a really nice flow for a game. It's definitely hitting a good spot for kind of chill to play, but also challenging at the same time. The upgrades make sense. There's not like one perfect build to get. You got a lot of choices. I would imagine when I'm done with this game, I'll probably have 15 to 20 hours in it, but it's just a nice ride. Music's great too. And also the sound effects on the projectiles and stuff are not really annoying, which is often a problem for games with lots of projectiles. The track ramps up at 30 as well. So as we get more meta upgrades, we'll reach the higher levels faster. That'd be good. I'm thinking I'm going to take a growth here. Though another fragmentation seems pretty good. Maybe I can hold out for a purple growth, get plus 40. Nah, I should have taken that health right there. Call it how I see it. Hey, that's definitely fair, Crowley. Vampire Spires, while I like the sound design of Vampire Spires, it definitely is a very cluttered audio experience, no doubt. It's a busy game, to say the least. Quinoa is not like grits, no. It's more like... definitely more like rice than it is like grits. But it's not rice. If wheat and rice had an ancestor, that's a very apt description of quinoa. Yeah, closer to couscous, but not Israeli couscous, like the actual grain couscous. That'd probably be the closest one. I think that's a good call. Give me those souls. Alright, we're kind of desperate for some projectile damage right now. Did I just hear puppers? I just heard of puppers. Oh, me and my wife saw the Heckus good boy on the trail the other day. He was so happy to see us. He just ran right up to us. He was like, he knew us his whole life. Like, hey, you guys will pet me. It was an old golden lab. Good boy. Our build's pretty ridiculous right now. We're surviving, but we're also relatively weak as far as offense goes. This would be a time where having like the base +2 projectile damage would be huge. It's 4 Will-O-Wisps to get the transformation. Either 4 or 5. It's probably got to be 4 since it's a purple only. Yeah, I'm gonna take growth here. Really hoping to see a +4 projectile damage soon. Want to reach wave 30 so we can get this this song bopping. Also, if I could get out of this one with 50 souls to spin, that would be really nice. I think I'm going to grab attack and something else. Also, maybe one more stability does something cool. What is the transform stability going to do? It has to probably have something to do with passing through projectiles, having some effect. You would think. All right, I'm just going to take projectile damage 2 here. I mean, we're getting desperate for damage. Love to get a cloak here as well. Just as an aside. You know, our projectile defense is pretty decent. What do we have for lifesteal? Like 15% right now? It's not bad. Alright, more soul orb. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pac-Man. Every time your projectiles pass through an enemy projectile, it gets more powerful. That sounds awesome. So that's a way to escalate damage, because certainly we're going to be passing through projectiles. That's a fact. Okay, so this benefits projectile size. I get it now. That's where projectile size comes in as an offensive upgrade. Seems like it's getting 2 damage for every projectile it passes through. Yep. That's pretty good. Could really feel the improvement in damage just off of that one upgrade here on this wave. %40 move speed. Just take projectile damage here. Like if I don't have projectile damage soon, I'm gonna pay the ultimate price. Oh yeah, firing into their projectiles is exactly where it's at here. Okay, Pac-Man's good. We did get off to a considerably slower start to make this happen, though. Attack speed, 24%. Okay. Twist my arm, why don't you? Definitely seeing stability in a new light on this run. I don't believe transforms can level up, though. You can take modifiers after taking the level ups. Without question, wound is best here, but I'm gonna take cold to see if I can get the 3 cold upgrade. Haven't seen that one yet. Into that one. Haha, puppy corn. Hey, look at that, Sacrosanct. We're on the exact same page. Poppy corn forever. Alright, projectile size here actually seems pretty legit. I'm gonna take that, because when our projectiles pass through enemy projectiles, they're gaining damage, and I can pass through up to 7 projectiles right now and still have, you know, the goods. Seems a pretty obvious synergy. Okay, cool, ominous. Good to know. But does it apply bleed is what I'm wondering on the beam. Movement speed 40. Let's just take a defense here, dude. Okay, cool, ominous. So the beam does not apply bleed. I misunderstood yesterday then. That'll happen. I am a human with a brain after all. Dang it. Alright, we're a couple waves away from jams here. I'm gonna take the jump here. Just because when I do end up inevitably in a corner, it's very helpful. Yo, nice, Dr. Brock. I haven't had friction be the main source of damage for a build yet, though I could definitely see it working well. I mean, I'll take a attack speed here. Okay, there we go. So now we have a beam. Good, because I mean, we're always pointing at enemies, so it's a source of AoE damage. That AoE is the beam. One thing I do like about the beam is it's very nice for lifesteal. If you're doing a lot of damage, which passes through enemies. Okay, here's cold. There we go. Freezer. You can now slow enemies up to 100%. When this happens, every damage from a source has a 1% chance to insta-kill the enemy. Okay, so that's a lot more specific than I would have hoped. Defense. I have not seen a higher tier defense. I'm guessing that's only the white tier. Okay, that was a bit of a yoinks. Maybe now looking for us, but later game I could see the freeze one being very good. 100 sources of damage though is it's a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and take movement speed here. I think 40% move speed's good. We're not gonna utilize that most of the time, but when we do, it's gonna be very good. Right here. Attack speed 24 as a very hard to turn down. Do I still not have any projectile damage? I have a little bit of projectile damage. Barely projectile damage. Oh man, this flute solo going on right now though? Dang, dude. Dang. Defense. Yeah, beam's a great synergy with the cold, no doubt. No doubt. Oh, okay. Dr. Brock, that's a good clarification. Says that on cold, it is now 3% per hit since we're on level 3. Gotcha. I'm gonna take a wound here. Let's see if this works. Okay, beam is not applying bleed. I was indeed mistaken. You were correct. Imagine that. Me being wrong about something? That would never happen. Oh wait, that happens every day. The fragmentations will start a bleed though, and the bleed also affects the cold. I think that noise was something exploding from cold being maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna go resist again. This brings us to 4. No, this is 5. I thought 5 defense was the transform. I was wrong. Must be 7. Ooh, that health drop though, that was scary. 36, looking good, dude. The friction doesn't sound bad at all. I've only used Boomstick and Trident, Dr. Rock. I think for unlocks right now, the base wand is best, but once we have meta upgrades, perhaps Trident might be better. They're all good. It's a scary situation, dude. If we could get 11 more soul orbs on this run, I'd be very pleased. Defense. There we go. Damages the attacker back. Alright, thorns. Everybody likes that. Let me out. Let me out. Ooh, that was close. Got trapped. Bless you. Let's go projectile size plus 20% here. I feel like there's a mega value on this with the Pac-Man thing going on. We dead? Am not. Close though. Alright, these bullet fellers, the little red projectiles, a lot of damage on those. Yeah, defense is a lot better than I thought it was going to be honest. Let's take fragmentation again. Just a 6 fragmentation. I haven't seen the fragmentation bonus either yet. Four soul orbs, awesome. You know, I'll take jump height 30 here. Hey, Great Rain, what's good, dude? That extra jump height almost killed me there. Get used to that. I'd like right now another 40 health on growth, or even a 20 health growth. So far, so good, Great Rain. Thanks for asking. You know, going more into lifesteal here doesn't seem too bad. What lifesteal do they bring us to? There's a 5 lifesteal. Cool. That's 15% stealing of the lives. Would really love to get to 50 here. Now you're thinking with particles. Hell yeah. If I can get one more orb on this run, I'd be so happy. Did I go regrowth on this one at all? I don't think so. No, I did not. I'm gonna take another resist here. Those 4% defenses are adding up. Might be our highest wave so far. Oh man, here goes the flute solo again. Jamming. Cloak, hell yeah, dude. So now we have a short duration after taking damage where we can't take damage again, which is awesome. Oh my god, I almost died right there, by the way. Dead? Not dead? Almost dead? Okay, I can get back to full here, I can do it. It's these little red projectiles from these bullet dudes that is wrecking me here. Also, without that iframes pickup, we were so dead. So dead. Oh, look at these fellers. Haven't seen those yet. Ah, they're just firing the red orbs, but faster. Whoa, that damage right there on that. It's like 100 damage, man. Okay. I'm gonna take fragmentation here. Fragmentation 9. We started playing yesterday, Fluffy Kirby, though. Only a couple hours yesterday. Okay, projectile damage 4. It's not nothing. I didn't see a cutback there, that's tough. Oh, we're in trouble here. Not dead though. Not dead though. Alright, I'll take the soul orb drop rate. Oh, frickin' fireworks, dude. If we got to 75 souls on this run, I'd be really happy. I mean, 24% attack speed is 24%. It's 24. 2-4. Are you a wizard or are you a machine gun, sir? Make up your mind. Oh my god, I'm in the enemies. This is definitely new PB here. No question. Honestly, fire rate's pretty decent defense because we can destroy projectiles. Maybe not these projectiles, but a lot of the other ones. I'm gonna take 4% defense here. Eight HP, don't worry about it. feel as if Cloak is a necessary upgrade to survive some of these later waves. There's no way you're going to be avoiding all projectiles. No way. Oh, I got a pin above me. That's nice. Okay. I mean, Thunderbolt is definitely good. Let's just take another Will-O-Wisp here, though. If I can make another Will-O-Wisp after this, which I doubt we're going to survive that long, we get the Transform, which would be very good. Hold on, are these guys summoning chips? Is that what's happening? Feels like it. Oh, I think that was the first little chunkage I felt there. That was cool. Yo, we made 75 orbs. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're getting multiple meta upgrades at the end of this run. Me favorite. Defense. Let's keep stacking defense. Defense is the only reason I'm still alive in this run. And I know it. Going to this side first is a mistake. Don't worry, I'll just out-sustain you, bud. No big deal. Game over. Alright, that was awesome. Definitely our best run yet. Okay, so next up, I'm going to grab Stability 2. And we're going to go attack damage. Oops. Give up. Let's go back in with Trident here. I'm curious, going to do 3 damage here? No, it's still split in between. Interesting. I kind of want to try +1 item choice here. Lifesteal is the answer to that, Great Rain. That's how we lived. Let's try to get the Leech transformation on this one. Retaliation damage does not give lifesteal. Oh, there's a transformation for appraisal? Okay. That's nice. Guess it makes sense to transform for everything else. Alright, I'll take an HP 20. Yes, I want to take damage, but it's not required at this early juncture. Especially with 9 lifesteal already, it's going to be pretty chill. Dude, my body is tired today. Not a complaint. Still very much enjoying my time here. Feel quite awake too. My body's tired. Doing a lot of hiking lately. A little over 5 miles yesterday. Over 3 miles before the stream today. Alright, let's go for a Thunderbolt here. I'm going to take the rarity ones. Yeah, Lazob, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. The more I've worked out and the healthier I've got, the more I don't mind being sore. Lets me know I'm building at least. Oh, we're going to take fragmentation. I was going to take the higher rarity. I feel like in a way that, while it is good to focus on certain things in a build, another note, taking the higher rarity items is just basically like getting more levels. Okay, I'll tell you what right now, 1 bleed is not going to be wrong. Also, wound is in a category that can only be in purple. Both friction and fragmentation can be the green category, the uncommon. I think bleed works with Trident really well because you're getting a lot of incidental hits. And as far as I've seen, once a bleed starts, it doesn't stop. Oh, it also works with lifesteal, so good synergy there. I feel like defense is very important with how the enemies scale. Let's go ahead and take a resist here. Almost kind of an awkward beginnings here, but I'm enjoying it. Oh yeah, bleed is where it's at, dude. Big time. Big time. Okay, I don't need cloak yet. Let's go ahead and take another fragmentation. Let's get some stuff that'll help speed up these starting waves. Oh yeah, bleed's amazing with the Trident because we can get 3 applications. Bleed doesn't seem to care at all about the... Okay, I grabbed cloak on accident, fine. Bleed doesn't seem to care at all about the damage of your projectile, just that it gets hit. And for every hit, it goes up 1 on the bleed. So, hells yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Okay, fragmentation, there we go. I have not seen the fragmentation transform yet, I want it. Bleed scales per hit, so each time you hit the enemy, they gain 1 more stack of bleed. And I don't believe that bleed wears off, not until the enemy dies. Take fragmentation. I didn't know bleed could crit. That's cool. I have not seen the crit modifier yet. Let's go projectile size 20. I think one of those is never going to be a bad choice. Yeah, fragmentation stacking up the bleed is where it's at. That is amazing. I guess something I could do is just forego projectile damage altogether to go for attack speed and other stuff. Let's just say though that one of these isn't going to be bad for clearing. It did double the damage of our current projectiles. Yeah, okay. Wow, those bleed stacks are sick. Let's try a critical chance here. La Papicos. Yeah, I just saw a crit on bleed there. That was nice. Okay, we're taking leech. I'm trying to get the leech transform on this one. Yeah, once the fragmentation goes off, everything gets bled. I should probably take growth here, just to have an HP amount that's sustainable. Friction's very good with bleed, though. Let's go. Explosive projectiles make me happy. This is one of the better early offenses I put together. I'm gonna take another defense. Not in this case, Inite. Although maybe you get crit chance for each projectile. I know projectile damage is split in between them. You're also not guaranteed to have all three of them hit. But I think you're correct that crit chance probably benefits Trident more than some other weapons. Sure. Alright, let's take another stability here. I don't think that straight projectile damage is the way forward here. I think getting stacking dots is what I want. So like attack speed would be more beneficial than projectile damage. So if it was our only choice, I'd take it. I'm gonna take a luck. And take another defense. That corn be poppin'. Would love to see a 24% attack speed right now. I might even start taking some 12 attack speeds. Alright, we're gonna take a 3 leech here. Okay, we're at 7 leech. I think this is the build I want with the boom wand. The bleed stacking would be immense. Man, it's not giving me the 24 attack speed. It's just not doing it. I'm gonna take another defense here. I don't care about the retaliation damage, but the stacking percent damage reduction is quite good. Quite good. Fragmentation. There we go. So, as far as I can tell, fragmentation makes more projectiles pop off of each enemy, and every single one of these can apply a bleed stack. That's dope. Alright, I'm gonna take another luck. Better lucky than good, I'll keep saying it and meaning it. It's true, it's true. Puppy core. There's gotta be an upgrade for luck. I don't know what that does, though. Alright, let's take friction here. I really should take this growth. What are we at for friction? 3? I'm gonna take a growth. I think more defense makes sense. Doesn't seem like, at least currently, killing things is our big problem. I really appreciate there's so many viable builds in this game, so many different ideas to try that are just good. Not everything's good in every situation, but there's no, like, clear-cut, you have to build this way, or it's bad. Well, 1 cold with the bleed stacking would be good. It does reduce projectiles happening a lot. Not going to take tome because we've already taken 2 luck. Appraisal seems decent as well. Let's take appraisal. I like having more choices. Oh god. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Can you believe this build has no attack speed right now? I can. Pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to take another leech here. Trying to see the transform for that one. I think it's just good defense where we're at right now. With bleed, we can get a lot of damage over time regeneration. Probably also looking at another couple stabilities here soon. Projectiles are getting very condensed. There it is. I think another stability sounds good. Actually, let's think about this. Do I care? I do. Fragmentation again. I'm just amazed how well this is performing with no attack speed. None. In fact, not 0 attack speed right now. That's bananas. Alright, I'm gonna take a crit here. One thing this build right now does not have is mobility. No extra jump or move speed. And that's okay. Okay, friction's definitely the one here. Oh, hell yeah. That's a bop right there. I like this song. Leech. This song's great. I agree, Sakura is saying. Every time I take friction, it's a very nice source of damage. Do I finally take just a resonance here? No, let's take another cloak. I think that keeps us alive. I think staying alive is where it's at right now. Yes, Great Rain, that's the one. That's the emote for this situation. I agree. Let's take crit, I guess. Some very spicy bleed stacks going on down here. Defense. Hell yeah, poppy corn. Hell yeah. Wow, tough choice. Let's take leash, should get us over. Half your damage is converted to HP. Okay. Okay. Half's a pretty decent amount. The problem is we're gonna die all at once, but that's a problem for future me, not me right now. many lucks I got right now? 2 lucks. Also, while we're here, look at this blessed Pin right now. Blessed Pin. Oh, it's not Pin, it's Daisy above me. Okay. What a good kidders. Legend of Limpy Tail coming in. So blessed. Alright, you can catch up any time capture. There you go. Okay, we're only gonna invuln one. Let's take a look. I think the big thing here is getting enough damage applied to the top that they start poppycorning. Because if I don't do that early, then... well, where's our damage at? I don't know. Still can't believe this build has no attack speed and it's so successful. What a cool build. Oh, there's the attack speed 24. At this point, though, do I just take more fragmentation instead of attack speed? I don't feel like our main weapon is the main of our damage. Let's try this. Okay, we're 1 pick away from the transformation on fragmentation, it looks like. That was a nice little chunklet we got up there. Oh, why did I go back that way? You crazy, Mr. Wizard. Yo, Evo Kato, thanks so much for 49 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. Thank you. Fragmentation. Okay, Ram Destroyer. Fragmentation projectile decay less. Oh, I see they bounce around more. Interesting. That's okay. I feel like fragmentation's fine without the conversion, though. Still cool. Defense. Still a very nice effect, just maybe a little unnecessary compared to some others. I think defense is where it's at because 50% of our damage is being returned as HP. So when we get these bleed stacks going, which don't dissipate, we're getting a really steady source of healing. If we just don't get one shot, we'll be alright. Yo, nice, Katos. Well, I, for one, am glad you made it. I don't know, dude, in these larger waves, I think cold is where it's at. I really want to take this growth, though. Let's take growth. Again, not getting one shot means we can maybe recover in most situations. Just trying to get enough damage on the top half here. Yeah, regeneration's bananas right now. Bananas. You know what? I'm taking a growth. Trying to avoid the red projectiles for the most part right now. Go crit chance. Once we reach a certain point of bleed damage applied, it's like... it's gonna be very hard to die. I'm sure I'll find a way, though. Don't worry. One nice thing about this build is this could be done with any wand. This is not requiring Trident. In fact, we're still at base attack speed. It's all about the fragmentation and the friction. Critical chance. There we go. 25% chance to crit on bleed is good because we are doing healing on crit as well. Oh no. This time I did not get damage out on the top half of the map. There we go. Don't think so, Tharson. I think it's just the endless wave mode and meta progression, of course. There's a couple enemy types I haven't seen yet. I haven't even got to wave 50 at this moment. Maybe this run, though, could happen. I think I'm taking Cloak 2 here. Longer invulnerability sounds good. Okay, this is better. Yeah, just getting around the side of the guys that chase us and getting some of these explosive shots up top is definitely where it's at for clearing these waves. Yeah, those projectiles hurt. These guys are the ones I gotta worry about. A lot of HP here too, dang. Wave 44 was a doozy. Oh snap, I'm almost dead. That's not good. Let's go plus 40 max HP. I'm in. Let me at him. Yoinks. Okay, we're already up to 34 souls. We're gaining souls at a very nice amount now. Got a really good run for unlock stuff. There we go. Now the bleed effect's gonna stack. Alright, here's another friction. I'm gonna take that. I've not seen the friction upgrade yet. I'm really excited about the idea of more dot stack here. Almost dead, doesn't count. Doesn't count. They're so tanky. A 39 stack on bleed there. Oh, those were crits, okay. These aren't great. I'm gonna take the soul drop. I mean, meta progression is pretty important right now. The only perk I'm absolutely sure I want in every run is Cloak at this point. Very sure on that. You know, I'm just gonna go for 20 HP here. Ooh, Colossus. Your HP is doubled and your size is doubled. All right. Watch out, we got a biggie lad over here. This could actually work for this build. Me and my gigantic wizard are out of here. Yep, this would suit Overheat very well. Never had Colossus before, I just went ham on health on this run. Evil Kato's asking the real questions. Four defense sounds good. Crit chance 5 also sounds good. I think defense is very hard to argue against since with our HP mount. Just in general here. And since we have bleed, this means we can get more, you know, a higher stack of bleed going, basically. Hoping I see Overheat now. Oh, I don't want to die, dude. Please hold on. Hold on a moment, sirs. I said I don't want to die. Okay, now we're okay. Hey, we made it to wave 50. Hell yeah, dude. New PB. It's probably Thunderbolt here. Yeah, Thunderbolt. That's more sources of damage hitting stuff without our other one going off here. More stacks of bleed. Undead. Can't move. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry, I'll just out-tank everything. No big deal. Trying to get enough bleed stacked up here that it can sustain through. There we go. Yep, size down, be legit right now. I agree. It's not happening though. Let's just go for a Thunderbolt again. What are we at on Thunderbolt right now? 4? Alright. Thunderbolt's basically automatic damage at this stage in the game. Let me out! I see that right? Am I doing touch damage? Feels like it. Okay, Thorns, yeah, that would do it. Thorns probably pretty good right here, huh? I got enough friction stacked now. Yeah, Thunderbolt does apply bleed, for sure. Any source of damage we have applies bleed. I'm just gonna take crit here. Your first hit is always a critical. Okay. That's neat. Crit first damage always being critical would be much nicer on a build with a heavier hitting projectile, but still nice. Okay, let's take another friction. Precision would be very good for crit damage too, but I want to see the transform on friction. Where are we at? 7 friction? Yeah, I'm not built into my wand at all on this build. Also, there's a lot going on, so you have to give me a break if I don't aim perfectly. But we have no attack speed and basically no projectile damage. This is all bleed. The wand is like maybe 1%, 2% of our total damage. Maybe. Yeah, another bleed would be amazing here. we had more, that'd be a lot better. Yeah, the majority of our bleed damage is coming from the friction, the orange projectiles that are shooting straight upward, so those do AoE. And then the fragmentation when enemies explode is also applying bleed to other enemies. Essentially, once we start getting kills, we're pretty well off. Okay, let's go. Well, let's go friction here. I'd like to see the transform. I was going to say precision was probably best for raw damage. Cool combo, Snarpy. Cool. This has definitely been our longest run yet. I think the big winner here, while it looks like it's friction, and it's certainly friction is good, you could build this around something else. The bleed and then the return damage in the vampirism is what's doing it. Because we're getting, when an enemy damages us, we return damage them and get a portion of the HP back. So that's kind of like a big damage mitigation. Didn't mean to click Will-O-Wisp there, but it happened. One moment. Let me get through this wave. Can't believe we're just tanking through this. Dang, dude. Wonder what the actual return rate is here, because we return damage back at the attacker, and then we heal half the damage we do. So we're getting like 25% there. Oh god, 21 health. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Me and my very large wizard will be over here. The gap I can kind of hit. Okay. Alright, we good? Oh. A critical chance. Need to get damage up on that back line. Completely log jammed right here. Yo, we got over 50 meta resource here? Hell yeah, dude. It's big. I think I'm probably just going to take attack with that just to simplify our early game. Scary, dude. Yo, OST Bacon, thanks so much for 45 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thunderbolt here. Thunderbolt's going to be really good at applying bleed on the back row. Exactly what we need. Looks like I just straight up have contact damage. I'm jumping into stuff and doing crits. That's my meta resource. Yo, Tharson, take her easy. Are we that close on cloak right now? Yeah, we do have 3 cloak, you're right. Good catch. This is our best, our PB by like 10 waves already. Pretty cool. 58 meta resource, love it. Game has a few meta unlocks, but nothing, nothing too intense. Thunderbolt. Let's go Thundy here. Okay, we're 7 Thunder. I mean, getting another evolution is possible here. And if we start getting more evolutions, I think we've reached kind of like a critical mass as far as the build goes. A few more damage sources and we can probably out-heal most things. Still haven't seen the friction upgrade either. One upgrade I don't know about. Thunderbolt. Oh, it's a friggin' boss right here. There is bosses. Hell yeah, dude. I was mistaken and pleasantly so. If I get enough bleed damage here, there's no issue. And it's happening. The bleed's stacking up in the hundreds now. Oh my, I saw a bleed crit for 460 in there. That's cool. Okay. Jeepers creepers, would you take a look at those papers? Yeah, this is with 1 bleed too. Imagine if we were applying 2 stacks of bleed for every hit. It'd be almost twice as good. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine as long as I can diversify my damage portfolio. So I get hits on multiple, so that I have multiple stacks of bleed going. Yeah, we're good now. Ah! I didn't order any popcorn. I bet you're supposed to be doing this one at a time, because now it's very crunchy in here. Okay, they're actually disappearing now. That's good. I need to spread out my damage again. Hey, meta resource right here. Let's go. Yo, Cass, thanks so much for 82 months. Really appreciate that. Post Sky, thanks so much for that Prime sub as well. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. We're clearing it. Or not. Even more poppycorns. And you thought we were done. Is there something I'm missing here? Is one of these like the real beholder I need to hit? Or are we just going to eventually dissipate all of the ones that pop out? I really doubt you have to kill them in a particular order just based on the way the perks work in this game. It seems like it'd be a bit much. Yeah, we're good. Got him. Friction here would give us a lot more AoE. Another wound would basically be double damage right now. I haven't seen the friction upgrade, so I'm going to grab this. Larger explosion area of friction projectiles. Bleed was definitely better damage. Or better sustain, rather. This is pretty sweet, though. Well, awesome to know there's some bosses. Or at least a boss. I'd like a cloak now. All right, crit chance. Here we go. We're in crit 8. Yep, cold would do amazing here. Both cold and bleed are very desirable in this moment. Whew, almost dying anyways, dang. I agree, Eleron. It's a really nice, nice tidbit for this game. I like that design element as well. You know what? If defense 4 is wrong here, I don't know what's right. Yo, dude, we're gonna maybe get 75 meta resource again. That's sick. Yeah, Cloak is hiding from us. Cloak would be a very major defensive increase right now. Very much appreciated. Yo, what's up, Nesquix? Great to see you, man. Oh, 50 HP. I saw it there. I saw it. It was scaries. Wow, one projectile is like 250 HP there. Wow. Look out, we got a badass over here. Watch out. Oh, that's cool. Cloak. Bam. Here we go. Every projectile that hits you while you're invulnerable heals back 1 HP. Well, that's great, because we're basically standing in projectiles right now. Hard to imagine something being much better than that. Am I dead? Not quite. Got to jump here to do touch damage to sustain. He sure does, looking for us. This chunky wizard is the man. saw a 220 crit on my touch damage. Alright, give me one more orb here and I'd be very happy with the run. There it is. 75 meta resource. That's big time, baby. Alright, one jump, cloak. I think the invulnerability, the plus duration here is really where it's at, because during that invulnerability duration, one, we're healing from projectiles, and two, we get lifesteal. So that invulnerability time is our time to heal back up. It's gotta be cloak. Trying to get a few more of these mortars spread out on the map here. Yo, God of Thunder would be dope here. Really good. It would help our sustain a lot because the back row would be getting hit a lot with our Thunder applying more bleed on the top enemies. Right now we have a bit of an issue with getting enough pierce to get to that back row till the end. Yeah, the back row is the damage dealers, that's right. They're doing like 250, 300 per hit. Is not playing around, that's for sure. Yup, bleed upgrade would be awesome too. That'd be basically double damage. That'd probably be even better than the other upgrades we could get for healing. We'll see. Oh god, I want to die. One die. Just a big wizard looking to do some stuff. Yeah, it took me from 594 to 170. That's what I call a jerk move. Your body deals 40 damage on contact. Okay. Me and my spicy wizardmen. Oh, please don't kill me here. I think a second bleed would be the absolute best. God of Thunder too. I think we only have a couple more waves of this before the single projectile damage is so high that I can't out-sustain. see about that. Could see how barrier could be very useful in a situation like this too. More defense would be great. I agree. So there's not very many bad takes here, but several very nice ones. Projectile damage up is not a good source of damage here, Colonel Sander, because we have no attack rate on our wand, and the main of our damage is coming from stacking bleed, which goes up by 1 damage for every bleed stack we apply. I think I'm actually going to do a roll here, even though that's dumb. Okay, here we go. Cloak. I'll make those back, maybe. 27 HP. Help! Yes, it does Colonel Sander, but again, the comparison to that damage versus bleed damage is very, very low. Though at this point, anything's good. That we're still surviving is incredible. In this build, more projectiles is better than projectile damage. We definitely found a winner, man. Cool build. Making sure we're getting some bleed stacked up here. Well, I was not imagining this kind of build when I started this run, but I guess that's the beauty of this game. There's a lot of viable stuff. I'm gonna roll, even though I shouldn't be rolling right now. There it is, precision, 50% crit damage. What's our God of Thunder at? We're at 8? I think God of Thunder is my way forward. if I can get one more Thunder. Like, Precision's better damage right now, but getting one-shot's our problem, and God of Thunder will soften up the back row. Don't mind me just nearly almost dead, but not quite. Don't mind me just spam jumping India. Alright, no more rerolls on this one. I was just curious. This wizard is slamming and jamming, my man. Get damage out now. I am seeing some crits over 100 on that back row. It was a good idea, BMFG, but yeah, we were mistaken that the beam applies bleed. Corrected that assumption today. Thanks to Ominous Sovereign's observation. Okay, defense is fine. Defense keeps us alive for probably 1 or 2 more waves. 4% damage reduction is not insignificant when most enemies are hitting us for hundreds. Am I dead right here? Almost. Jumping like a madman right now. Let me at him. Yeah, no kidding, Terminator. Kind of came in today. The starting run's a little bit rough. I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to grind a bunch to get progress here, and then this happened. And the answer is no. We do not need to grind more to get progress. We're progressing right now. This run's probably somewhere in like the 30 to 40 minute range right now. careful with these guys. These are the real damagers. This is what's going to eventually get us for sure. Alright, that chunky damage is happening. Is chunky, is damage. Alright. Doesn't feel like the amount of lifesteal is the important thing. How about we just take another % chance to drop soul orbs? Sure. Trying to get through here so I can apply some different bleeds, but this bottom half is very intense. Let me at him! Okay, I just saw 90 there, so they're hitting us for over 500 now. Yeah, more health would be fine. More health would be comparable to defense, I think. Another bleed would be really great damage. It might help us clear faster, which could be defense in a way, but I think the real sustain on this particular build is just keeping ourselves at a point where we don't get one shot. If I can do that, we're generating enough damage over time and heal over time to persist. Oh, that was close. So defense, more health, or more cloak is probably it. Though cloak only helps if we don't get one shot. Yeah, exactly, Zenhouse, exactly. You got it. Alright. Okay, here's Thunderbolts. This is God of Thunder. This is going to help our back row a lot. Cold would also be amazing. Enemies being slower doesn't reduce their damage, though, so it has to be this. Yo, Zero. Thanks for making it official with Prime, dude. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Thanks so much, man. Am I dead? Almost dead? Almost isn't dead. Just thank you all for this amazing support, today's stream, and all of this fragMas. Really honored to share this time and place for 2,809 shows as of today. But as I always say, whether it's your first time tuning in right now, you've been watching since day one of the 2-year live stream challenge. Thanks for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here. I do appreciate that most of all. Yeah, we're getting much better bleed stacked on the back row now with this God of Thunder upgrade. It looks pretty cool. Hey, sounds like something a lurker would say, Tracy. Thanks. Lurker's #1. Am I gonna get 100 meta resource this run? Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong, 97's fine too, but a 100? And dead, one shot. Okay, cool. $71. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what are we grabbing here? I think to start, I want a damage +1. Let's go damage +1. I mean, defense is obviously good too. Crit chance, fine. Move speed, whatever. HP, that's also whatever. Let's unlock the Emerald Staff. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run of this game today, so let me take a quick restroom break and then we'll pop off another one. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Alright, we're back. Let me fix this mic thing going on real quick, one sec. My mic is about to... okay. There we go. One sec. Okay, much better. My mic arm, however, when I manipulate it, I like slowly unscrew the microphone from the stand. And then if I don't address it, it then falls off at some point. I'd rather not. Alright, Emerald Staff, new weapon for us. Here we go. Let's check it out. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I bet focus is pretty legit with that. Alright, I'm gonna try taking appraisal here. Yes, it's definitely preferred if the microphone is on the microphone boom arm. Definitely preferred. Yeah, this is like a very serious homing. Stability is probably pretty important. I'm convinced that at least one cloak is required to get anywhere, though. Let's just pick up that uncommon defense right now. Oh, is there different music per wand? Per wand? Alright, I'm gonna stability. Yo, Akos the Gremlin, thanks so much for 77 months. 7-7. Appreciate you, dude. What a great day to be here enjoying some games. Thanks, everybody. Like, okay. Even if I take other defensive options, I think a lifesteal around 10% is going to be very important. I like this wand. It's pretty easy. You don't have to aim it. That's nice. Alrighty then. Let's try for an appraisal here. I have not seen the appraisal upgrade. It's going to be a hard one to get because we have to get a series of rare picks. Alright, I'd like some fire rate, like a +4 projectile damage would be dope as well. This is still very manageable. I'll take a 40 movement speed. Getting all our utility out of the way nice and early. That's true. That appraisal does increase the chances. Okay, 24 attack speed. That's legit. That's 24% more damage. Wow. Okay, I mean, attack speed 24 is good. He's looking at defense or charge here. Friction also carried our last run, and the AoE would probably be pretty good. I don't know, what would chat take here? I'm leaning between resist and friction. Probably just take friction so we clear the waves faster. No rerolls because we're still saving meta resource, so I do agree this would be a good reroll. Stability? We're at 3 stability right now. Alright, let's take charge here. Lots of good suggestions, thank you all. I agree that this one probably has a very good potential to erase projectiles. In fact, we probably need stability on the Emerald Wand more than others because it's homing towards the enemies, which is also where the projectiles are coming from. Is fair. Hey, Smiley, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. All right. Seems like Will-O-Wisp is exactly what you want on this one. Because they're also homing, right? Yep. What's up, Numbra? Attack speed 24. Okay, I'll take a third one. Our Wisp also benefits off that. That's 3 uncommon, 24% attack speed so far. That is amazing. Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp upgrade makes it so that the Will-O-Wisp fire towards your wand, or they're basically at your wand, so you get a somewhat multiplying effect. All right, we're taking luck here. We're shooting for that appraisal look. Yo, Penumberbot, thanks so much for 4 months and that Prime resubscription. Cheers. Let me say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. A huge part of why we're full-time here in our 11th year here on Twitch. Hot dog. Appreciate you. Yo, Smody dropping 91. 9-1. My man. All right. I'll take another leech here. I'm gonna try to save up for that. Well, I had a thought and it's gone now. Damn Humanitis strikes again. What hat gives you unlimited rerolls? Which one is it? I'll unlock that next because that sounds fun. Do I have a cloak yet? I have one. Still think out of what's showing here. I'm gonna take another cloak. Fedora allows unlimited rerolls. Cool, thank you. Unlimited rerolls sounds really awesome because then you can build exactly what you want to. Oh, it stops your run from being counted on the leaderboard. I do not care about that. The only leaderboard I guess I participate in would be Spelunky 2, and even then it's a personal challenge. Not a competitive challenge. Alright, here's another appraisal. Let's go. So we're 1 appraisal away from whatever the transform is on that. I'd love to see it. I do agree it loses some value, Akos, but I don't think it's anti-synergy. There's still going to be projectiles hitting you no matter what you do. I guess a good note, Akos. I probably won't go all the way to 4 cloak for that. Good call. Take stability here. 1 plus 4 damage on projectiles would be pretty immense damage up. Feeling safe right now, though. Take another stability. Stability does lead to damage increase in a way, because the transform makes it so the more projectiles that the projectile passes through, the higher damage it does. And as you can see, there's lots of projectile. No, it's not the same developers, Gus King. That's true, even +2 here is over 60% damage increase. I agree with that statement. It's true. I didn't mean to take fragmentation there. Instead, I didn't lose out on a purple. Fragmentation's not going to be bad either. It's adding value. It'll be about fully healed by the time this gets done. With our little base damage build here on wave 18. Alright, I think another lifesteal sounds good. Craving some damage. Alright, already back to 30 souls. Hell yeah. I think after this run we'll do the Lunky daily, huh? Guess we'll see how this run goes too. Okay, so if I reroll here, do I get more purples? Is that what happens? Or is that my misunderstanding? Also, wound would be a really nice escalator here. So if I do get more purples, I'll probably reroll to see the appraisal bonus. Well, they all look good. It'll still be all purple. Let's go. Here's appraisal. You can re-roll for free. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So mass choices and re-roll for free. That's cool. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks for 54 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, Tess. So, do I get one reroll per set, or can I just reroll indefinitely? Probably one reroll per set, yeah. Alright, attack speed 24 sounds good. There we go. Now we got a beam as well. Now aiming means something. Wow, that damage was a big difference. Let's see here. Oh my god, I can just keep re-rolling, so we can just re-roll till we get the green we want. Attack speed 24. Is there an unlimited amount of rerolls? So it looks like there's no maximum here. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that Catalyst Plus is something we want. That over doubles our current damage. Okay, so you can get epics after getting 5 dice. Okay, let's give this a try. I mean, better chance for more uncommon stuff's just gonna make rerolling easier anyways. Becomes a matter of if I die on the way there, which right now looks like we might. There's luck 2. It's luck 3, thank you. Hot dog. 40 max HP, maybe? Will-O-Wisp is certainly good, too. I think some HP is going to be very required. We can get back to getting more damage in a minute. Wound would have also been very nice, though we don't have multiple sources of damage right now. Or we're not hitting multiple enemies, rather. Fragmentation does help that, huh? Alright, luck 4. Alright, roll for free. Where's luck? Luck 5. 5% chance of finding epic items. So now I can roll to get purples every single level. That seems good. Thunderbolt Plus seems like a nice one to start here. Yeah, let's go Thunderbolt to start. At least we get a little AoE this way. Let's say the weakest part of our build is our ability to hit multiple enemies, so that helps that a lot. Will-O-Wisp would be a very nice one to escalate here, too. Should probably also keep in mind something like Stability, even though we're not fishing for it right now. Okay, let's roll. Appraisal, maybe not again. Got free rerolls already. Growth. Eat. Okay, here's Thunderbolt again. Lana Warham, the Appraisal Supermod allows you to reroll infinitely for free, so you can straight up choose your build, basically. And then after that, we went for the Luck one, which gives you a 5% chance to find epics. So essentially, every mod we take from this point is going to be purple or green, which is certainly good. OP even. I'm thinking Wound here sounds good. Let's go ahead and grab a Wound. That's going to escalate our damage a lot. We're hitting very quickly, too, so the bleed stack is good. Getting some barriers here, probably a really good idea, too. I haven't tried that one out yet. Did I just grab Wound? I did. Sure did, Hamster, sure did. Let's roll here. We got all day for rolls. Thunderbolt Plus. So we're only one Thunderbolt away from the God of Thunder. I'll take that. Give me the purpley purple, please. There's definitely a few transforms we haven't seen yet. We've seen most of them. Whatever, I'll just grab a barrier here. I mean, essentially, getting these purples is like getting 3 levels at a time. That's pretty sick. Really don't think Growth Plus is a bad take. 9% lifesteal. No, I'm looking for Thunder right now. Since we have unlimited rerolls, we might as well just get what we want here. Eat. There it is. I haven't seen the barrier transformation. Couple others. Oh, that's cool. Your eyes are all glowy when you become the God of Thunder. Neat. Cold's definitely good with this build. There's better things right now, though. Let's grab a Will-O-Wisp here. It's another projectile shooter. I'm gonna grab just barriers next, maybe. Yeah, it is Evil Kados, it is. Good call. Looking for barrier, I guess. Yeah, let's just finish off barrier so we can see it. There's only 3 barriers, if I remember right. Get that going. Haven't seen the size down one. We also have 0 defense right now, other than barrier. Looking for barrier right now. Maybe. It's only 5% chance to get a rare, and then it has to be the one we want. Barrier. When your shield break, shoot projectiles all around you. Okay. Okay. Yes, suffering from success indeed. That's us on this run. I may very well just lose this one too. I mean, it's not like out of the realm of question or realm of possibility. We just get one shot pretty soon, even. All right. What other purples do I want to pick up here? Leech would be good. More attack speed is not even bad. Fragmentation we can get. Where's me purples? Will-O-Wisp too. Wonder what more barriers does. Probably just decreases the refresh time. Give purple, please. Yep, Wisp is gonna be good for sure. Friction also could be really good. Stacking the bleed as well. Alright, let's grab Will-O-Wisp here. We're 1 Will-O-Wisp away from the transform. I mean, you could just continue stacking Will-O-Wisp after that too. I think the only downside to that is that Will-O-Wisps only attack the closest enemy, like us, so they're not doing very good spread damage. Not all bad, but it's true. Haven't seen the shrink transform yet. All right, here we go. We'll do that. I guess that's not that much of an upgrade, but it does make our wand much more powerful. We're still going to be firing at the same direction. All right, if I could do that again, I'd do a little different. It's quite the deluge we got going on. Yo, Trash Dams, thanks for 82 months, dude. 82. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's take Wound 2 here. Applying a double stack of bleed. 1 for every projectile. I mean, our single target damage is absurd. Might consider taking some non-purples here pretty soon. Fragmentation's really good. Wound would be level 3 now. I'm gonna grab Leech here. I think the friction to apply an AoE projectile to start bleeding is kind of the next step. Cold does sound pretty good. Projectile damage? I think that pales in comparison to bleed. Another very decent option would be just to start stacking resist. You could probably make a build and then just stack a lot of resist. I would like to see the transform on shrink. Maybe we can go shrink and then go into growth after that. Get small, then get big. Heckin' Lordsman over here. Catalyst evolves called Tryhard and it does nothing. It's a 20. Let's go fragmentation. This escalates bleed a lot. It is 5 stability for the evolve. I think the curse of this build is we spent basically 10 upgrades getting appraisal and luck going, so it's good, but it's also scary. Let's grab wound 3. Bleeding deals damage faster. Yeah, okay. Also applies 3 bleed per stack, which, let's be honest, is awesome. Yo, I haven't got the fragmentation transform yet. I want to see that. Wound. And honestly, a couple more leeches is really good too. Thunderbolt. More thunder would not be bad. Fragmentation. I agree, cold could be very good here. Game over. Score 45. We got one shot there is what happened. So I guess maybe a better play if we get the appraisal and luck going is to go into leech and then a bunch of health first, so we clear slower at this point in the game, but then we can escalate our damage pretty safely. Cool. All right, with our 38 here, let's go ahead and let's grab a meta upgrade of... You know, I want defense. Cool. All right, we got another stop on today's stream. That is the Spelunky 2 Daily, which just reset. Gonna load this up and we'll get it going. It is ACOS, but you have to, no leaderboard for that. Still very good. Two. Swap my title here. I'll get a prediction going as well. All right, prediction. Where is this at? Started prediction. That's the one. All right, will this run make it to Cosmic Ocean or not? I'm put 15 minutes on this one. I will not be gone 15 minutes, but I am going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom real fast, refill my water, encourage you to do all that same stuff. We'll be back in just a few short moments for the Spelunky 2 Daily first look. Thanks for the great time with Seraph's Last Stand. We'll probably play that one more time this fragMas, whenever that will be. Let's be back in just a minute for some more fun. Please do enjoy this kitty on the break. There's a kitty up there. What a good pin. See if this is better. That is a better angle for Pinpin. All right, be back in a few moments. Good luck again, everybody that does wager or re-wager their points. Doomrick, thanks for 77 months as I'm standing up here. Appreciate that. All right, catch you in just a minute for the Spelunky Daily. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's head into Spelunky 2 here, headed into the daily. Hell yeah. All right, there's still 11 minutes left to get your prediction if you want to. The choice is yours. First things first here, we got to get into the mine shaft. Oh, hey, before I do anything else here in Spelunky, let me say big ups to Zealousy in the chat. Hit 798 last night after trying since release, 700 hours. He did it, 799. Amazing. It was a very cool moment to watch. No feeling quite like hitting Cosmic Ocean for the first time. I gotta say, I've played a lot of games, as I've been a streamer here on Twitch for 11 years now, been a gamer my whole life. Completing Cosmic Ocean for the first time is, like, the best feeling I've had as a result of gaming. It's the best. Was very happy to watch him do it. Alright, here we go. Hey, you got this, Dukowski. You got this. You can make it to 82, you have this. Oh, wrong one. Let's go again. Yo, looking for us. Thanks for 35 months, and that prime continuation of the Spelunky 2 daily begins right now. What's this? That's a tempting crate, but it's pretty impossible to get. Oh no, we're fine. Everything's all good. Don't run mad now, sir. You're gonna sprain your little ankle. What's in here? Okay, bombs. I like those. We take those. Gee, what was behind the story? Was this the area? No. There might be an accessible ghost urn back here. How's everything looked and sounded on today's stream? Looks good on my end, just checking. Okay, no. No, I'm not getting this urn. No, sir. Oh! Key right here. That is actually very tricky. Okay, let's go ahead and do this right here. Oh no! I did that to myself. And as it is, I'm going to close the prediction because there's not finished. Well, you know, that's how Spelunky 2 goes. Sometimes you go to 799, sometimes you die in 1-2, or 1-1 for that matter. That's how it be. Yo, Johnny B. Salty, thanks so much for 8 months. Appreciate that continuation. Hey, look at that. We were literally one of the first players to die on today's daily. Well, that's how it do. Well, I wish our run would have gone a little bit longer, but it didn't. It didn't. And that is going to conclude our show for today. Thank you for the amazing day 16 of fragMas, show number 2809 here on Twitch. Thank you all once again yesterday for your patience while we had those internet issues. Looks to be good today, and we're getting a huge upgrade to our internet service this upcoming Tuesday, so very excited for that. Thank you for the great company, awesome conversation, and wonderful time. Mix that one up a little bit. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, or whatever it is where you're at. We'll be back tomorrow for day 17 and some more fun. Appreciate you all. Take it easy.